Alright, I am here. And we continue. We're on like day 68. Oh, I remember. Some people are still shooting off fireworks. What was real and what was just a dream? Oh yeah, we're not real people, we are clones. That is what we learned. But Shion, he is our daddy. Don't want to know anymore. Shut my eyes tight and try not to think about it. Don't want to think about anything anymore. Just wanted it all to go away.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. That's my next decision. Keep fighting for humanity. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. Cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Flatter. I'm in the garage.
Suri,
Am I not?
This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing
He's all blind.
I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Brrr. Brrr. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Slam. With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. Could have just answered, you know. Had no idea these doors were so fragile. Didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Zoe left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. It's my door broke. That'd kind of suck. You see, they go up, out. They go up from the outside and down. Okay. Stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. It was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming to me. It really means a lot to me. These sad boy hours. Said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, about our past together. Me and Katawa? Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Hey? First of all, Sirai's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we'd pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Who? Finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research. But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. Remembered you, Takumi. Me. Turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. Flashback,
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines, with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine.
You're like altering
Most of the
his,
time, his eyes were
dream
closed.
reality.
But I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I
So I
enjoyed,
appreciate this is fully
things I
voiced so
found
far.
annoying,
Or mostly
even
voiced.
what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy, because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
Hmm.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here,
That's where his
So,
destination was.
that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes.
It had his name above him. Come on.
Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible
Raised.
some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me.
Even the
It's
scar.
like
No,
when
she showed him
stuff
the
you've
scar.
seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you?
Yeah.
Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way.
Gotta recontextualize as the first go around.
Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuha and of me, they're real. The same goes for
Man, it must have
everything
meant
that's
something to
happened
him
since
for
we got
subconscious
here.
to have latched that
The
hard to him.
days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you
They
should
could have done a better
continue
job
fighting.
with Shoma, though.
Not for people like me.
Unless the
In fact,
his mentality was necessary.
I prefer it
for
if
that.
you didn't.
They're probably playing
From now
mentality
on,
to see how it affected
I'll
people
protect
lying
you
about.
guys instead.
You'll protect us.
Yes. Because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means
It's kind
keeping
of
you
weird as his
safe.
makes a giant neck.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. Kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I'd found out the truth, I was feeling something else too.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Yeah.
It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. Still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Siri has been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. Can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my subconscious. Those details had created her. So bright. Karuha Kashimiya, a childhood friend, never really existed. The girl who meant the world to me was just part of some fictional backstory. He was, if I had to guess, his simulation, whatever, had a role, and his brain just kind of put her on it. Some going with. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and reminded them of one of friend in my manuscript essay. Those two factors together were what created Karuha. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe. On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. Enemy attack.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I've gotten to my feet out of habit. Now I stop short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Viturians will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Oh, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll be all over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. 170. It'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look! I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? Of course she is. She's an actual human. She has reason to fight. I slipped back into bed. That had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. Yeah, there. She actually has a reason to protect them. Sorry, Nozomi. Can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. Got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity! Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Well, I'm not fighting this.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
I think I can do that.
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot. Whenever you're ready. Here goes. Leave it to me. Here's one for them. Time for action. I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be.
Probably
Here's one
not
for
do all
them.
this, but
I don't know if I can make it. I'm okay. Gotcha. I'll never surrender. Taking the shot. I won't give in. Gotcha. I'm okay. I'll help. Whenever you're ready. Stay back. Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up. Time for action.
you know, you just kind of made her look like a badass.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. Time for action. I've got you. Leave it to me. Stay back.
How are you
the
holding
raid
up,
number.
Kitafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe. Even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. It's all up to me now. Locked and loaded. Let me handle it. Time for action. I'll set it up. Leave it to me. Here goes. Locked and loaded. Gotcha. I'm good to go! Pulling the trigger! I'm prepped and ready! I'll patch you up! I'm good to go! Here goes! Leave it to me! I'm good to go! I'm prepped and ready! Yeah! Whenever you're ready, I've got your back! Locked and loaded! Pulling the trigger!
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Just kind of making the zombies
Time
look
for
like
action!
that.
I'm prepped and ready! Here goes! Ready as I'll ever be! Taking the shot! Whenever you're ready! Here goes!
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you! You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Huh?
Huh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy.
And yeah, it doesn't seem like she has anyone really. I mean, mom's dead, dad's dead. It's not really people never in her life, so we have some really
When I
friends.
think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Tommy. This? Are you gonna fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Katawa. There's no such person as Katawa Kashimiya. What even said? I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Katawa would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Katawa always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. I mean, they're all you got, really. Bro, if Takumi goes out there, we're fine.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight. And that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
A little harder now.
Ah, damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Made it through 2 rounds solo.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
I'm prepped and ready.
Still another wave after this.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
I've got this. Yeah! Let's do
Full
this.
shield.
That's
Damn.
Oh, I've got this. My turn. Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Here. Got it. Let's go. There. All right. Good to go. Take that.
I got this. Yeah! Locked and loaded. Here goes.
Let's do this. Yeah!
Oh no. Very good.
Moko, Hideko.
Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my
Vitamins.
prayers. And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Tag me in.
Ready when you are. Take this! Good to go. Here! My turn. Take this! Got it!
Now then, my turn. Time
Okay.
for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever. My turn. Time to move. Die. Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so soon.
Just ring that bell. Boom! It's my turn.
All right, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Bring it on. Just ring that bell. Boom! I'm gassed out.
Not Takamura I expected, the other two not so much.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, You've all been so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am. That makes you all special to me.
Both sides clear. Yes. Yeah.
I can do this much. I'll get in bare mode for once. I'll try not to. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll protect you. My best move. My guard's up.
Time for action. Gotcha.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the pup! Hauling ass!
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Not that one.
I like how this feels. I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Tsubasa. Okay. Didn't expect Gaku, really.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what
Big bold
happens
cut.
to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Kind of weird between her and her quote-unquote brother. He's just as much her brother as any of us.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
You know, we're gonna take over humanity.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Okay.
What a nuisance! Oh, good.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Let me
It's a
handle.
weird pattern.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's
I'm
that?
taking the wheel. Take this. We did it. Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm good with. Watch out.
I figured it out.
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Not half bad.
Evenito.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like... Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
Good to go.
We're doing this again.
Ready when you are. Pia! Oh, my turn. One last strike.
Whoever else him as loud this time, at least.
I guess it's my turn.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
You safe. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Got it.
Hey,
Nice.
Evenito.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded, power stick. I'm good out of the way. We did it.
Okay. Jamu is very injured.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in barely for once. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. I'll
And we're
go.
gonna give him
I hope I'm doing this right.
7 should hold him.
It's my turn.
Show me your insides.
won't give in. How's that feel? I've still got some kills in me.
This will be good.
Did my engine die?
All in ass!
I'm not finished yet. Let's see how they like this.
I'll try not to run away. I'll take the blame for this.
I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
I guess I'm up. Try this on the sides.
I'm ready. We can't keep on like this.
Yeah, we're fine.
Things aren't looking good out of the way. I can watch out. Let's keep it up.
Let me at him.
Mow 'em down!
Is it over?
Oh, we got one more wave.
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Viciousness. Holographic projection suddenly appeared right before us. The projection took the shape of viciousness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy.
I soloed you last time.
I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
At least you tried.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day, just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
One.
Here they come again.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all
I feel like that
want
wasn't
you
our
dead.
first. That
We
wasn't our
long
first
to be rid of
choice,
that
right?
eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
One last strike!
Sorry guys, kind of like small out myself. Alright, that sounds clear.
Tag me in! Just ring that bell! Boom! It's my turn! Smash! Yoko wins again!
Ready whenever. How's this? Now then, to business. Take this! Cowards, time to move. Die! Alright, let's get started. I'm all worked up
Just gonna use the
now.
ability push and potion.
Time to move. Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'm taking the wheel.
Damn.
Prepped and ready.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, good. I've got them pinned down.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, sorry.
I can do this much. I'll defend all of you! Sorry, you have to clean
Let's
up
do
my
this.
mess. I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Hey.
I'm good whenever. Watch out. We did it.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Please stop it!
I'm sorry. Spare me. Don't kill me. Give me back my family.
It's all your fault!
You'll pay for this.
Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy, you heartless monsters.
Out of the way, pest! Okay, okay. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Here goes. Ha! Okay, okay. What a nuisance! All good.
Hey, you're right there. Can't do that.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Ready when you are! Locked and loaded! How's this? Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever! Let's ride! Felt
good.
that one, didn't you?
Okay, okay. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. Huh? Okay, okay. Ha! Here goes. Try this on your size. All too easy.
I got this. Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Give me back my family! Stop it!
No! I lost too much blood.
Not bad. Ready when you are. Take this!
Definitely got killed.
Say when. Here. All right, my turn. Take this! Got it. Here we go. Ha! I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Hardly a challenge. Show me your insides!
That'd be like 4, 3.
Don't let up!
No.
Just ring that bell.
Most of them finished those off.
Rev it up!
Time for me to move. Let's get to the kip. I'll just put this here. I can't wait. How's that feel? I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Alright.
My best won't be much, but maybe this will be something. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to. I'll protect you. I'll go. Keep my guards up. Don't expect much from me. I'll protect you.
Probably let it go.
They're pretty tough.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Heads up! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
I still have more in me. I'll give it a shot.
Full throttle!
Have to go down the line a little bit.
Let's do this! Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
Just on the off chance, there's another round.
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
We better get moving. Say when.
Nope.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is
ruthless?
drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Didn't have any deaths, because I wasn't sure if it mattered in that one. Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice.
Woohoo!
Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there. You sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, atheist to you is really great! Woohoo! Oh,
So, I don't know how to say this, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Sirei, we have a lot to discuss. There's still some things we need to clear up. As Hideko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Gotta make sure we want to give up on life, except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'll have to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Siri's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurians. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurians. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. Where is... I'm in the middle. That was not the first one. This resulted in the project being carried out. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and begun our mission, along with Sire, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent.
Ooh.
That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. They're necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success.
Yeah.
The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin. You guys are different.
Huh?
You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey.
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin can reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revive-O-Matic. That meant you could make us fight over and over again. Really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon we'll be nothing but a lifeless husk floating through space forevermore. Many needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust. That makes it sound so noble. But really, you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us. You are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear
no.
about you and your hopes anymore.
Oh.
Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Well, harsh there, Taki. Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived— well, you said it wasn't a simulation. I arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you.
but you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
Were we hearing them when we were fighting the invaders?
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose,
I guess
we're all
Crypto
done
Globin
for.
just doesn't mesh with humans.
Did we really have to go this far?
Thus the
Maybe it would have been
sickness.
better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
I feel like there's more voices than pictures there.
Stop it!
Louie's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off. Just turn it off. Alright. Oh, he didn't do the wall. Sari nodded, and his eyes flashed red.
No.
There he goes. Next moment, the monitors all flickered off. It's too cool. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. If it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to remake Futurum. That's the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So, I'll ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on
Fighting.
us.
And allow Ito to rejoin. I know what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Freshness will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurians is going too far.
Yeah.
Heard that what Veshna said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. As long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. We are going to keep fighting. There's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There is an escape pod to take us all back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use my power to eradicate the invaders. Oh. Something's wrong. Can't keep my body together.
Why?
Sean began to fade away, troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Shion? What gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. Those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. If we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us.
Hey!
What are we supposed to do? All this stress is going to wreak havoc on my skin. think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This is my first battle in quite a while. Whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Ema, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. Dress up and talk more tomorrow. Right, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I got distracted by dialogue. Of course. Okay, that's it. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. It was dark outside when I woke up. Barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. Decided to get some fresh air and step outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I've noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at the moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. Couldn't sleep either?
Yeah.
No? Same for you, Nozomi? Yeah, there's just so much to think about. What if the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface? I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. What if this planet has its own consciousness too? All that's strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. For 27 days till Vishnu calls us. Live for ourselves, nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore.
Yeah.
How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. All I know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. So long as you don't try to fight on your own again, I want you to be happy too, you know? Well, look, the sky's starting to get brighter. Follow Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light has started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
I don't feel like humanity fired the first shot in this war.
It's so beautiful. It
We were
makes me
desperate
want
and
to
religious
cry.
fanatics.
It
So I
feels
guess
like
he was,
such a waste
good,
to keep
but
it to ourselves.
Yeah.
I feel like we would have just stayed somewhere for a while. Zoe and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Sire. Why are you here too? Get back to your cage. Want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brain waves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before, when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for the mission's success. Now he knows where he comes from, and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity is treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. If we don't fight, Veshtus will kill us all. Can we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshtus would let us go that easily either. She wants her power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw on the transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your lives in peace. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too. If we keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the Defender's Day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames by day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Shion will die no matter what we do. Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. Feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. You guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this world. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Shion, wait. Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Ultimately gonna be my call. Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course.
Huh?
They need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar. Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it. Whatever works. I see. I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. If we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. I feel like the Futurians wouldn't have the tech to stop it. He would have killed them all anyway. If they didn't kill him, which they might have. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. Seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? Couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Interminably.
Up and Adam Troop, get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. Just needed to get out of my head for a little while. So I head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Guess I'm a safe Siray?
Yeah.
You guys choose safe humanity, so you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness.
Yeah.
No, Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, you won't live much longer anyway. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It's pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Don't we be more open to discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about the situation. How can it possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. Added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. We're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do, and not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. Can't read. Wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah!
I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around, or even without her, for that matter. The Futurians all hate us, file invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. Should probably do the same. I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Siray. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Who's that working on? Takamaru. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta go through the list, get everyone to like 2. So far I've noticed stuff that hasn't really done anything. He likes that. This should get me into 2 with him.
Are you Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you, if it's the last thing I do. 'Cause that's the real Takamaru Yakushiji way of life.
I feel like that was a 5-star event. It was, damn. Okay. Well, Takamaru's done. Fine, yoga outfits. Oh shit, same time up. Kinda hilarious. She jumped up to 5 too.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Nope.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The day's come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more. It's going to take a while until he's ready. Oh no, he's staying up now. Bonk. Just face down in the bed.
Get ready for you. Prepared. Be ready to give.
3/4. Gotta go and check the cafeteria. Wonder if anyone's there today. More people. Different people. There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Ito's out of his cage. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Ito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Ito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself.
Huh?
No, right? We're all so different. I wouldn't think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Probably they fed us all kinds of different scenarios, so the unit have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans. The clones of Shion, he's a Futurian. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just like as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futurian hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Atsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. Some undefective goods, then. That defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Well, that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters? Family? That connection is the one thing here that's real. Not part of some fictional backstory. We gotta take care of each other. I was gonna say it. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
Once I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. Not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation. Make a little conversation with everyone except Ito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. When we first met these guys, we all arrived here. We're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. If the others have come up with anything yet, we should go talk to them. We let Ito out of the cage. he likes the glasses fan. Yes.
For me.
Yep. Everyone's gonna go to 5.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor. So much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything.
We'll be heroes.
And be
Hopefully.
anyone we want.
If humanity doesn't turn on us.
So, let's all move forward. Together.
Alright, who's next? She's dead. Actually, I think I got all this already. Okay, what's the e-reader? E-reader, bookmark. Okay, newspaper. Earplugs, smart glasses. Nope. Yeah, everything takes cloth, apparently. What? I feel like I've been everywhere outside, though. I don't really have nothing to want.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Let's see if I have all the areas. Just want to know where all the areas are. I'm missing too many of the items from the Gift-O-Matic. Okay. School, desert, forest, underground, coast. Those are all the areas. Okay. Coast has textiles. Okay. I didn't have to keep that.
You never know. Well then.
Now the day's gone. And we've gotten by so quickly lately. Need to come to a decision. I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Everyone else in the cafeteria that we haven't seen so far. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning. They were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takamura acknowledged me with a brief reply, and then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. Guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. No, it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. Times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days. I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So try to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. I mean, Durumi and Kirishika and Kurara. We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us, only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful, coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly set my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I wanted to release her from her suffering, or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it on my own weak, pathetic way. And anyway, Dury probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Yoshika, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. Without Kurata. I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Suzuki clan didn't really exist. Then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself, starting now. After humanity still have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. He understands people very well.
Oh.
1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be just as conflicted as the rest of us. So we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence. Somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did. He looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shin, are you alright? Doesn't look alright to me. Don't have much time, I'll have to make this quick. We all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. I'm going to die anyway. I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, as long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you.
Die for me.
I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness.
That's it.
And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Precious would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself. Find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power will be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. I'm going to die. I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words.
Oh.
This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. Curse. Couldn't put it better myself. We had a hurried breakfast after that. They went back to our rooms, think things over some more. Free time. Still haven't come to any important conclusions. No idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hideko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. We're gonna go exploring. Alright, textiles. I know what the exploration is. Never done it. I'm gonna save and do that. I don't need machines.
Time to get moving.
Wow, that was awful. That was awful.
Move out!
Need textiles and plants if they come out. To the ghost. Checking out all the items. Yeah, definitely looks like it did. Anyway, right there. Cashmere.
I'll take this.
Damn. Tiger's dangerous. Not dying anymore, at least.
My turn! Good to go! Yeah! Oh, my turn! Good to go! Go! Say when! That's it! Let's go! Yeah! Good to go! Yeah! Oh, here we go!
Oh.
I've got this! Harder! Let's do this!
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Good to go!
Look what I found.
Giant flower leaf. Rainbow feather.
I'll take this.
We need some stone too. If anyone's telling me what anything went down.
I found a little something
Emphasis on lethal. We got Pebble.
We did it.
Yeah.
I'll take this.
Yeah, if we had emo, we'd do that one. I feel like we would just fail by ourselves. Finest fabric. Oh, I guess the rest not so enemies. Damn. Going for 2 is a little greedy. Oh, that was very good. Oh, Yami's dead. Got a cool cake.
I'll take this.
A large flag.
Yes!
Ooh, Hideko got hurt, but got an expensive suit.
I'll take this.
He's a blue. Well, let's fight something so I can heal Hideko.
My turn. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! Say when. Take this. Oh, here we go. Take that. Go. I've got this. Yeah! My turn. Yeah! Let's do this. Yeah! All right.
Let him break him.
I've got this. I'll help. Thanks.
Here we go. One last
It's
strike.
like overkill for 3 of the little guys, but
Take care of the rest. We did it.
more diamond. Pretty worth. 3 and 2. Oh, we're gonna go 2.
I've got this. That's it. Good to go. There. Go. Ready when you are. Take this. Oh, good to go. Yeah. Let's do this. Here. Ready when you are. One last strike.
One enemy left.
Locked and loaded.
Don't even have to either, just run next to her.
I owe you one. I've got this. Ready whenever. All right. Let out my gun.
Forgot that healed. She didn't even have to heal her.
Yes!
I really like to those.
Let's go home.
over 1,000. So.
You never know. Well then.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we're going to do, which direction our lives will take from here on. And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. How do I drink? 77... And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with Siri. This is the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room.
Oh.
Alright, good. Everyone's here.
Hooray!
Well then, let me just contact the TRC so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. You don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. Well, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me?
Huh?
I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling?
Oh.
Thanks to Siri, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. It's good to hear.
Aha!
Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event.
Oh.
You guys decide to abandon humanity, you've probably destroyed me. But I just finished fixing you.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. What about the bombs? Just take them out in one hit. Just take them out in one hit, like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. And we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would... Don't worry about it. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet, of course. Constantly be on the run from Vestus and the other Futurians. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Talk to me, remember what I told you yesterday. I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. That! I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why I hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we going to decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. If we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? Leave it to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. It's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? That's fine. Came back to change things, take the future into our own hands. My own hands. Right? If you're okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. On board too. I'll follow your lead. Sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. Also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because,
Yeah, but
in
that's what
spite
I'm
of
deciding,
everything,
son, man. It's fine.
they are your people.
Took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. That wasn't all. There's also hope, affection, and determination. The other Futurians, let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for deaths of on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I could do is press forward and trust in my decision. Fight for humanity, right? Fight for humanity. I've abandoned my humanity, Jojo. You see, right? If we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on. Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth. Alright. So like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. This will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion, and I'm sorry. You'll do it to save humanity and keep fighting for them. Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How can I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? As you made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We are gonna go and try and carve out our own life. I hope their genes are at least somewhat different. And it's just gonna be bad long term. Simba is... We'll all shoulder the regret together. And I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us. And all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, let's do or die. You're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion, mastering all those Futurians? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. If this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. Thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. Sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do, to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. Give ourselves a better life. We'll eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This is not the right choice. This is not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. This was the path we chose for our future. There's no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done, to protect this academy all the way to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe, and a little bit of time to recover. 78.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit. Yeah.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? It's crazy. I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. It makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today, too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. Wonder what time it is. Got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon.
Huh?
Wow, I really slept in. Felt real well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof. Proof he needed. I was truly alive.
Hmm.
We head over to the cafeteria. Going in there? Where's everybody? Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day.
Huh?
I wonder where everyone is. What about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I can get my hands on? Oh, it's like fully formed. Finally awake. I'm finally awake. Shit. Have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. Nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do, we just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore.
Oh.
I think that's for the best, too. How about you, Shihan? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what we'll be like when I die. I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're alright with us using your life that way?
Huh?
I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. Give me a chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something that I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Ito, where'd you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. For all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
How did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back after right after I get something to eat. You know, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Okay. In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I had obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurians and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble, after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've informed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well to know by now to think you'd ever change. What a sickening honor. That final disdainful remark, you turned to leave.
Oh.
Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand and be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. You say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Take a nap? Probably. It's always take a nap. Still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. I'm just forcing myself to be productive. We made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. I am going to try to finish this game tonight. I got 20 more days. Gotten through 10 so far.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
The next decision is allow you to join. And then the Vice Series one last time. Time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. So what is the mask? Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place, out with the demons.
Whoa!
Not today, demon. Out you go. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me. Face. Demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beings. Out with the demons.
Whoa!
Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shion not here today? Carrying that avatar seems to use a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. Guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurians, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but You want revenge? Would extinction be a fitting end for them? You know, when you talk about humanity, what do you mean exactly? Eh? Is that the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. Not so different from us than what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given.
Oh!
And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. Only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. That's what gives this war meaning. See, you really do have a strong heart, Takemi. Wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Ito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters. It's about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. You tried drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention I'd need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me as if nails on a chalkboard. Not like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds almost like the almost perfect life form.
Whoa!
Is he still doing that? Ito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms.
Huh?
Now then, what should I do today? Tried to act assertive in front of Ito, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Alright, let's go be bros with Ito. I need to check the defense. That's not going to go anyway. Oh, Shion's there.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means...
Based.
I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I'd died sooner. This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Alright, what does info like? Besides the e-reader and oh, earphones. That's right. What more? Pretty sure it's 600, but I would be remiss not to check.
Huh?
It's 500. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna go looking for some plant. Oh, it's 900. Jesus Christ. Okay. No. Well, I want to get that too. Alright, we need plants and textiles. take the zombie then.
Ready to go?
I'm gonna go to the forest. A quick sweep, make sure we got everything. Oh wow, it's way in the hole up there. Yeah, it doesn't let you go. Anyway, up to go.
I picked this one up.
Decent, decent. Yank it right out. Just keep yanking
Look
them
what
right
I
out.
found.
Just yank it. Oof. Oof.
I found a little something. I found a little something.
Oh well.
I did it.
Really don't need that. False. This place sucks. Your inventory needs to heal.
My turn. I've got this. There. Oh, here we go. Take it. Ready when you are.
Full shield.
Got. Say when. Take that. Let's do this. Ha! Let's go. One last strike. Take care. Help
This
the
reward ain't
rest.
gonna be worth shit though.
I picked this one up.
Cotton. We'll go left. Let's look for who to go.
I'll take this.
Spark pumpkin.
I found a little something.
You know, who cares? Oh, ow. I'm gonna die. Golden honey.
Yes!
Like strength mushrooms. Gamu's dead. What are the chances?
I can still fight. I got you.
Thanks.
I won't give it. I'll help.
I owe you one. Let's do this. This should do it. Say when. Time to use it. I've got this. Here! Let's go. Yeah! All right, good to go. Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this. Let's do this. That's it. Got it. Good to go. Say when. One last strike.
I'm prepped and ready. Stay back!
Just shoot it till it
Leave
dies.
it to me. Taking the shot.
Did it.
It's like the last thing we needed.
This looks like a rare one.
Oh, please.
That should do it.
Should be enough plants at least.
Eddie, another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Who is Siri's voice actor? Joseph May. Wuthering Waves, Captain Laserhawk, Dark Knights, Anchor Gazer, Dying Lights, Barney from Dying Lights. I don't see anything else. I don't know from Dying Lights either. It's Dying Lights. Yeah, he's not been in anything. That's Space Extraction. Haven't played that either. Ah, man, has literally not been anything I have played. He was also one of the commanders. Oh, which one? Dalcia. Better go to bed, so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Settle down, close my eyes, and let soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Darkness. Alright, I need to go another exploration.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up to the challenge of man. Glory to the special...
Comrades. Better get going to the cafeteria. I'm not sure that's even have the multi-stream anymore. Hang on, dude. Good morning, Takumi. Multi-stream chat. You're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Huh?
It's another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside. I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back with the team. That's where I draw the line. Siri, don't you give him his infuser again, either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. Nobody wants me here, and then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. That's fine with me. But wait.
No!
You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone know it was me right away. It's just a little request I want you to consider. That cryptic remark, Ito left the cafeteria. Idea. What's he up to this time? Or tell us if it's anything weird, Siri. Of course. You keep forgetting, I'm on your side. By the way, Shion not coming today either. I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here will be done in Shion. With nothing more to discuss, we finish breakfast and return to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something, keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. Better head out for a while. I need 900, or that was 900 cloth and 900 plants. I can do that one more day. If I pay attention to what I'm doing. It's not where I wanted to go. Alright. I'll say this. Replace Hideko with Tsubasa, and those are probably my 3 favorite characters.
Time to get moving.
Alright, let's go to the coast, grab textiles, and we'll go to the forest. And of course it's not over here, it's over there. Bam. Invader plushie.
Here, I found this.
All the random times I eat something that didn't kill me.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
I'll say that's probably about enough. Oh, that's not quite enough.
Yes!
Okay. Cool cake.
We did it! Found a little something. This looks like something good.
Damn it. And why are we letting Nozomi attack it? Lost finest fabric? I didn't know I can lose 2 items.
I'll take this.
I'm gonna have to lose those items either. Damn.
I found a little something.
Nope, don't bother. Too dangerous.
I picked this one up.
Got polyester.
Yes!
Alright. Move to forest. Okay, let's go over there. What is it? Where's my trap? There it is. Everyone takes time to look over. Did Amu even hurt this time?
I'll never surrender. I got you.
Thanks.
I can still fight. I'll help.
I owe you one.
Time for battle. Right here.
I'm good to go. This'll stop them in their tracks. I've got this. Time to use it.
Alright.
Let's go. Yeah! Good to go. Got it!
I've got this. I've got you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's do this. Here! Here we go. There! Let's do this. Take this! Say when.
Ito did look genuinely hurt when I told him he would be joining the team, but my next decision is to allow Ito to
Look what I
join the
found.
team. So, obviously, not married to the idea.
I'll take this.
Damn it. One time I don't look.
Let's go. Take this! Say when. Here! Ready when you are. Yeah! Here we go. Here! Good to go. That's it. Ready when you are. Yeah! Here we go. One last strike! Take care of the rest.
I'll take this.
No, I don't need that. Good douche. Like a plant.
We did it.
I guess we're just not getting through that. Even with her axe.
Yes!
I picked this one up.
Yeah, we're not gonna get with us.
I'll take this.
Win. Ow.
This looks like a rare one.
Cool, I'm gonna replace that with... Alright. Just be safe.
This should work.
Oh yeah, some play.
At ease, soldier. Another day of... Get some shut eye.
Right, time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Gotta make the right choice. That's for humanity's future, and ours too, but it doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I mean, anyone tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. Far for humanity. Made our choice. We'll walk this path together. I think we'd feel better if we knew that the Futurians were the ones that, like, shot first.
Up and Adam Trump! Get ready for humanity's great stand tall with your comrades. Glory to...
Comrades. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. Now the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. Oh no, you still end up with Nozomi. I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Comrades. No sound of Ito. Sorry, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. We only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. Figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth, then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent. We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. Now we keep going over this. What about Shion? Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see... I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion. I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate, now you have to too.
Huh?
It'll only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Freshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. It's not even half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win or make one of our own. Again, guys, I soloed her. That's certain. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. Sure, you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of that whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. One thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. How about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind. Oh well, I just wanted to help out a little. He says. So reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Free time. Just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vishnis is a league stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. It's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Ito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. It's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey!
Don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish, I'll stay right here until you get back. In my room? Is he just going to keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. You'll wait for me in the cafeteria. Just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? Wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Ito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Jeez, can't believe I have to help that guy out now. What choice do I have? Things he wants are easy enough to find. See if anyone else wants to go with me, and then head out. But before that, to the biolab. Does that count as free time? Fuck. Alright. I'm about to use a shitload of plants and textiles.
Let's move.
You know, black ones are best frames. Feels like that. Caves. Nice. Got a broken stone.
We did it! Yes!
Boop. Boop, boop. Oh. He's almost dead now. Maybe he won't die on the first enemy we see. Or the first time he takes damage, but who's on me can heal him now.
I'm good to go! I'll patch you up!
Say when! Ha! Let's go! Take it! Alright, here we go! Yeah! Let's go! Let's do this! Yeah! Here we go! My turn! Here! Ready when you are! That's it! Alright! Good to go! Take it!
coming right at me.
Whenever you're ready. I got this. I've got your back. Locked and loaded. I got you.
I've got this. Ha!
Well, please back up to full health at least.
Here, I found this.
Golden pumpkin. Oh, I know I was gonna find another one. Heal them all then. Just let them be low.
My turn. Yeah! Let's do this. Got it. My turn. Yeah! Oh, good to go.
Time for action. I got your back.
Say when. Take that! Let's go.
I actually gave him Counter-Strike or something.
I got this.
I've got this. Here!
I'll take this.
Ooh, a radio cassette player. Just what we needed, guys. Why would you go here if you really get in danger? Okay, that's not bad. It's gonna take a minute to get over there, but...
I found a little something.
I feel like I should go into the battles so she'll heal.
Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this. Let's go. Ready when you are. There. Say when. Here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Got it. My turn. I've got this. This should do it. Good to go. Say when. One last strike.
He's on the hill now.
I won't give in. I got you. Whenever you're ready. Yeah!
Honestly, the zombie would, for me, just like steamrolls.
I'll take this.
Hopefully I'll get lucky and have her and cover with him. Against specialists. I feel like they're gonna give her some bullshit. Feels appropriate. Everyone took damage because I kicked the box. Okay, and the other one... Keep going for it.
I'll take this.
Iron armor.
I found a little something.
Iron armor.
I found a little something.
Oof. Black.
I picked this one up.
Not really all that great, but better enough, I guess. Damn it, there's only... Not bad. We were separate ways, traveling back to school, and I headed to the cafeteria. Ito was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? And were the items Ito requested. Well done, as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What do you plan on using this for? It's just a little something I wanted to make in the gift-o-matic. What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. But, anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always, right? You just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Ito left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ito and all our researching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. I'm just playing a dum-dum.
Get ready for humanity's great to stand tall with your comrades and glory to
Comrades. Ito said something would be what happened in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling. He's gonna come in with just like, can't see nothing. But no sign of Ito when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ito? Don't tell me you're worried about him. I'm not worried, just... Why would he say all that just to not show up? What's he up to? By the way, Siri isn't here either. Is he getting him, like, grafted to his eyes? Yes. Siri came into the cafeteria leading Ito by the hand.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, soldiers.
Huh?
Wait, what? Why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Siri and Ito sitting in a tree. I like that. It's just lending me a hand, as it were. Trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me. Come on now, I went on my way to make these with the gift-o-matic. Hold on, gift-o-matic? Tell me you made me go exploring so you could make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course, I did all that for those.
Oh.
Well, you're going to keep them on anyway. Why do you think you're adorable, so you can take them off? Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? He had his eyes removed. Well, what does that mean? Takumi, isn't Ito acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are... Where is he looking? Can he not fight anymore? Hey, Ito.
Oh.
Yes, Takumi. It looks like he still has an eye. Somebody's right. Something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but it doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Ito, can you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. Just worry you might not like what you see. That Ito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. They all gasped. There's nothing behind them. Nothing at all in place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Ito, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Took them out?
Here, see for yourselves.
Ito extended a hand in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out. Last night. All on my own.
Ew.
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
The fuck, Moko? What is wrong with you? You gouge out your own eyes? Ito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Till now, I believe my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. That was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. It's the only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
Gotta be kidding. Can you fight without your eyes? Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. I'm supposed to laugh at that.
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Atsuki in the Revival-matic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings, so now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Ito gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? Comrade. I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? Why this all of a sudden? Not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false motives. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. Can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Ito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it!
Yeah. Brushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. Blech. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. Comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful. I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It'd be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. That's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal mucus too. Wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious. Honestly,
I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Talk to me, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. Still the person who got in bed with the enemy. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Ito have to hate us? Besides me being a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own own dang eyeballs. If we consider our coming fight with freshness, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that. I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. So I'll not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Tsukumi, will you let me join you? Ito betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sire, killed Hiriko, framed Nozomi, and in the end, he killed Shion. He's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now, we need all the fighting power we can get. Do we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can't really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end. Yep, we allow him to rejoin the team. Yep. And then our last decision is to defy Sire. That's a weird looking bug. Okay, Ito, I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi. Are you for real? Like, for real? Gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think we went a little too far, personally. If I didn't do this, it'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my maleficent bliss voice. I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. That's all we can. It's also we can protect each other, so we can survive.
Aha!
That's Mr. Sumino's decision. We'll just have to go along with it. If you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. Show my gratitude. I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do anything I can to be useful. Would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Atsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Ito did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Ito again.
Yeah.
At least I don't need to worry about him turning it on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Ito. Should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. I was gonna give him a gift, but most of his gifts are like books. I kind of feel like it does have a book. They're gonna give me a book card. What else does he like, actually? Dark glasses. At least get him that.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Oh, there's Max too. Nice. It's about to love this place.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up? That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight? This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
That was actually pretty short-worded for Ito, to be honest. I expected a lot more. Alright, who next? Tsubasa. Toolkit, Blade Cascade, Owl.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
At ease. Another. Get some shut up.
Well then, good night. Another day gone. The impact of Ito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. Hope I don't dream about them. Prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off.
Get ready for humanity's great. Stand tall with your comrades and step up glory.
I'm gonna listen to that every day. Comrade. Morning already. Whenever I close my eyes, the image of Ito flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Nothing I can do about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. Kimmy, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remember what Ito did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered over to the cafeteria. Oh no, she went to the cafeteria. She could have gone anywhere. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? Must be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone. So I had something of a head start. Suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. I want you to know, I'll do anything for you hideous people. I'll bring you all your breakfasts this morning. You don't mind, do you? Of course you are.
Hey!
Alright, let him get mine. Ito's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. I'm gonna eat my room alone. How about Takamaru? You want to eat my room too? Me too. I'm so worked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. I'm not trusting this guy so easily. 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. No, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ito. If you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ito made his way straight to the ration-o-mat. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. Barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. There's nothing weird about this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Mr. Atsuki gave me that. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. It's a little flavorless. There's something nostalgic about it. It's the taste of table scraps. I knew we should have stopped him. When I stood up, it happened. Atsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. Told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ito. Just stay put. Getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, disruption and teamwork be our death. Now, help Atsuki get settled in, okay? Me. You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. You can't just let him flounder like this. He was fleeing the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. Gotta be kidding. Everything he's done, getting the others to trust him, took me no small feat. We left Suri to patch up Ito and return to our rooms. Letting Ito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Ito and the others can open up to each other. Better talk to our resident event expert. Doubt I'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. After an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? Need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever. Get in here. Even worse than last time? It's filthy in here, and it reeks. Usually I don't let girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here. Not even if their lives depended on it. So what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. An event for Ito? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that. I don't know what else to do. You're so good at this kind of thing. So you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, not too much.
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Got him, like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? Need materials, huh? Sure. What do you need?
Yeah.
For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I guess I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. I'll leave the rest up to him while I get materials. If Nigo was still here, he'd help Ito. That smell? Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Ito? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Siri gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. Don't make that mistake again. So just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Hey!
Lone textiles. Plants.
Let's go.
I need to go upgrade weapons too, I keep forgetting. What's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? For a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find though. I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? It's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Oh, they're all around here. Nice. I am gonna skip this one though. Kimmy, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Phew. Walk around bling. Blind. It's more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Kimmy. See you tomorrow. Ito left with a grin on his face. Really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet. Maybe I can put some faith in him after all. Better get some rest, too. And always get the stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Back to my room to sleep.
Get for humanity's stand tall with your comrades and glory.
This tickles my brain. Comrades. Day 84. It isn't too far off now. The Vetch just attacked. And how large a force will she bring with her? The past few days have been peaceful and calm. It also feels eerie. From this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. With your comrades. Takumi, are you busy? If you have a moment, I'd appreciate your help. I'd have a tasting for me. I've come with a bunch of new recipes for it. Sorry, Kako, there's something else I have to do right now. I'll have to pass. What a pity. Yo, Takumi, come on in. As urging, stepped inside Gaku's groovy room.
Yeah.
Well, how'd it go? Get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? Quickly handed Gaku everything I found the day before. That's the stuff. Not bad. You didn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Next up, I need a saw and lumber. Counting on you. There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for a party ideas because you asked me to. Less whining and more gathering materials for my big event.
Hey!
Okay. Late bird doesn't get the worm. He gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. Heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Siri told me to get everyone to trust Ito. Had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, and wait to the patrol. Is that you, Takumi? Kind of expected it, and sure enough, Ito was there again. Went outside again today. Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. Done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Fine, you can help. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day.
Let's go!
I'm just gonna skip it again, so... What are you looking for today? Saw and lumber. Don't think these will be too hard to find either. Don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. Help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. That was my plan from the start. Now we have the saw and the lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Get back to this. So fun going out with a friend like this, almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. He always takes things too far. So hard to have a normal conversation with him. Phew, glad we made it back in one piece. It really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. You can go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird. It seemed like you really meant that. I mean, he's trying. Ito I've been spending the past few days with isn't the Ito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. Ito here and now isn't any of those. Never seen this side of him before. Still can't forgive him for what he's done. Ito is clearly changing. Growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. And I really can't put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Ito out of my mind. I fell asleep while thinking about him. Okay. Check something real quick.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school! Stand tall with your comrades, and step up glory to the special...
Okay, better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. So you need me to do something else? Are you busy? Can I have a moment? Are you not interested? Not that I'm not interested, I just have something I need to do right now. Alright, I see. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? You'd tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. Food is terrifying. Food is a war crime. Scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? Harley flung the door open and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Maria pulled the same prank on me way back. I'm wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since.
Yeah!
Bring what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I'd gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go. Not bad. You're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. This vent's going to pop all the way off, and... What are you planning, anyway? Aw, come on. An event's this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise, everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands, then. With that, I left Gaku's room. Done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Welcome, Sumino. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Ito?
Huh?
Takamura and the others are being so mean. They chased Ito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. threw him out. What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I respect your decision to fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him? And the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ito wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already, like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. We could have easily attacked them. I strongly agree with Kaku on this. How do he crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us? He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, and over the last couple of days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Oh, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart. How about a nice, tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. Wonder if it was a mistake to let Ito join us after all. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now. Better or for worse. Shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. We'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. That's our ghost boy. Tion. Ito. Only takes a minute off.
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Tsubasa. Well, she like towel, fast food, film camera, motorcycle factory, photo book, and green. Odd things on her life.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Tion again.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Not too soon, right? What's Tsubasa? see her anywhere. Okay. She is preoccupied at the moment. Power. I'll probably take freaking fall off though. 60 fall.
Is this for me?
Yeah.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
Good.
At ease, soldiers. Get some shit up.
Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. He did the sack. Get in the sack.
Get for human. Stand tall with your comrade. And step glory.
Comrades. 2 weeks left. Maybe I'll stay in bed just a little more. For the love of murder. Got up, kind of bent to the deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't I wake up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Sorry, you were really up all night? Got lost in the sauce once it started. This is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. So freaking sick, I should be charging admission. Party don't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he playing this time? A barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, outside, kill time until sunset. I think we're gonna max note Nozomi yet. Got a feeling. Should do Ever? Is that what you wanted? Nope, basic normal. Hey. Guys, smoke turban, flower box, silicone free shampoo, astronomical telescope.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Let's get tall.
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Kadoa drove you to action, right? So, please, don't ever forget Kadoa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
It's almost nighttime. Ding dong. Oh, Scott, we're here to get me. The music. When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Kumi, did you hear? Kaku was having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moku and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course. It's schoolyard. Alright, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. Been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight, alone? Yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. Let's talk alone. I wonder what that's about. First up is Gaku's event. We better get to the schoolyard. How many am I max now? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nozomi's 5. And Ava's 6. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Oh, we having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. Never had a barbecue at school before, so we get to do it under a real open sky, too. What'd you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. And everything I did. No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Ito's still getting the cold shoulder.
Yeah!
Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Is everything ready set? Ready yet. I can read. Wait, what's that? The big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? Yeah, you know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
I use a lighter to set the rolled up piece of paper alight. It's also in the middle of the massive wooden frame. Flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of... Look at Shoma's face. Massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this? That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around a fire with their pals.
C-A-M-P-F-A-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still...
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
Really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. Complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame them, knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, that would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Kaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser get grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? It didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. I assume Kako and Ima share memories too, so that would be nice at least. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? Not so easy to let go of, either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, that's good enough for you. I'm happy to join. Right, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Time to party, all together. You know, you cried. Ow, that probably hurt. Scooped his eyes out like 4 days ago. I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. But, as fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. God, my nose itches. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness, down to the ugly inside. I know that even if I wanted to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. I want to step up to that challenge, find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you. And that someday, I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Ito had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff. But I don't think this is the Ito we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hideko. This whole campfire was for Ito's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. These are the links you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. So... Man, I don't even care. Oh, I'm so starving. Can we eat? Can we get to eating already? Alright, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ito. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never going to stop talking like that, is he? Guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, let's let the party commence. Campfire hype. Let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric.
but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Cereal
Hey!
marshmallow.
Couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
Those are not real.
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be
phase.
Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when
Takumi,
somebody whispered from behind me. Tell me, how is it? Are you having fun? Yes, so much fun. I mentioned before I wanted to talk with you alone. Hey man, you're not related to her. Look for it. Just going to come right out and say it. Somebody spoke with a tense expression. Her eyes cast down.
when this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Humidity hasn't been on. Say 55 though. Okay?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do. Just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. Something to fight for. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? I mean, I hope he kept that expression the entire time. After that, we continued to talk about everything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. See outside. Open my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
One second. I gotta check something. Thought I heard noise. We talked until it was almost dawn, and decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. Must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly rolled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What? How?
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Oh, I killed all the commanders. A commander? But how? I should have killed them all. Why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Timmy, get back! Shion's word finally brought me back to my senses. I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. Which really are the second coming. I'm really alive. It's been years. You know who I am. Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Eh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How did you get here? How did he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Wake up! It's horrible! Enemy got past the alarm system. No! Siri, what's happening? How did this guy get through? One thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. Well, that, or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them. Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. He really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. Woman? You mean Veshness? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? Is this a dragon guy? A woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when
I think he's the one that's
cross
also voiced by
weapons.
the guy that voiced Siri. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? Great, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. Refusers from Siri. Stay here. This guy doesn't seem like a bad guy. He could have attacked us. He didn't. We gotta do a little poses after. With JoJo pose.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Weird she locked him up and didn't pull him out. That is right. Yu-Gi-Oh card looking ass.
I am now Shaw, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Just him? Oh, my God.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's a spitting image, I'd say. We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
$99.
Good to go.
Okay, that's...
Let's do this. Time to use it.
Ho-ho! Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
You're safe, my neck. I'm good to go.
Here we go. My turn.
Has armor taking twice.
Ready when you are.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean it's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood. He was my son.
Your son? Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander?
Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he was still green. And I was not pleased when the moment set him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Veshness does things.
I have my quibbles, but I'll keep it to myself. Allow me to take your measure first.
My turn! I'm in your corner!
Not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
Ha! He's way strong!
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too.
So he's even immune to undying flames?
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many more. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
He's good. He's good.
I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that,
Leave it to me.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Let's see how they like this.
Just ring that bell. I got you, hon.
I'll bleed you.
Everybody, use my power. I'm going in.
But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try. And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now.
We could win just by...
You're right.
I mean,
We're just gonna have to
fatal
give it a
contagion
shot.
and bleeding would
Shion,
just take
take
a
it
long
away.
time.
I'll handle it.
Tag me in. Here's what I'm capable of.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed right, but not enough to save me.
No way. Even she Ready whenever.
I'm ready, whatever.
Whenever you're ready.
It's more. I can do this much. Maybe this'll do something.
Just bring that vent. I can handle this.
God, it hit Hey, I was winning. I was winning. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? I'll go for him now. No, hold on. Why? Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. And all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Quiet you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting? Coming back from death after death to fight again. You live solely to fight in this war. That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Rather, you didn't associate Kako with that irreverent cannon fodder. So that is how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Freshness would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Survived. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if I was being bludgeoning by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi. Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to you? Hold on. Sorry, I just realized I left something. To the on in the other room. The strange commander did it. He lopped your head off completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back to the revival-matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takamura and some others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. So glad you're okay now. Yeah, you could only do it in a cutscene. could do it in a fight. I have a Dalcia. How did the battle go after I was gone? Oh shit. We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. But, are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. So we now made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped towards me when I stepped into the war room. Scooby, finally got your ass up. Oh, wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonition showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalcia? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now. They'd be back. And he left. Lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. Wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either.
Oh.
This Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head. Ew.
Yeah.
He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously. Can't believe there was still another commander out there. Talking about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshness, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something? Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. I mean, we were winning the fight, it just would have taken a while. It's impossible for us to defeat someone like that. We have to. Only losers think about losing. Say he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time.
Yeah.
We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for the day. That goes for Shion, too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face.
Aha!
Moving swiftly on, it's clear that that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. Was unlike any commander we faced before, not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It's not like he disliked Veshness, and he seemed to be testing us. None of that changed the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dalsha. We went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? We don't have the foggiest idea. Can't defeat this final commander. We're going to die without ever getting to Veshness.
Hey!
We swore that he'd fight and live on. Or we swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him. Somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan. Let's make a turret.
Get ready for humanity. Stand tall with your comrades and step up glory to the...
I fucking love that. Comrades. I've been thinking about our problem nonstop. I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dalsha? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. We're just going to have to confront our opponent head on. Strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up. Quit it with the huge size already. How about you change gingers real quick so I can pop you one? But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Veshness. You said Dalcia looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Murder him.
Hey!
He killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed that murdering guy because he attacked us first. Delcio's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshnas, too. Can we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? I think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumino's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya. Don't talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk to him. No way! How could any Futurian trust us at this stage? Same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. Might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. Superior beings such as myself want you to die, so you should die for me. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out. I know it's brutal, but what war is it? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. Already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? My last choice is defy Siri. Yep. Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. Figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Xion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere. We may have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? So that Yugamo has an idea. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How'd you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. The zombie swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. Since it only works with cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened from the zombie. Its power is weaker in her. We're fighting someone else this time. We can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Think you have time? Well, there's no telling when Dalcia might come again. Push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takamaru's suggestion, everyone gazes turned to Siri. Huh? Why are y'all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Gamma, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm going to check on Xion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. And take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. Thank you, Papa. Isomi and Yugamo left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Sure headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided prayer for the impending battle. Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. Got to use whatever time we have left wisely. We can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. Who's next on our list? Gaku. Gaku likes a lot of stuff. Yep. They gotta avoid using cloth where I can.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
I use popsicle stick, says winner.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome! Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right? That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
At ease, so another get some shit up.
Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. Sure Dalcia will strike any moment now. Alarm can go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. Spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. Only my second attempt at day 89. This game's kind of funny. It's the first go-round, which is considered the ending. You get no real information.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active service at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
Shoma.
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become heroes who saved humanity. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Oof. I was so tense all night, I hardly slept at all. That's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I'd better head for the cafeteria. Most everyone's there. Didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugamu and Nozomi aren't here either. Must be busy working on that poison. You hear that this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? Wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up. It's kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... You have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage.
Ah!
By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Atsuki? Want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. We're all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Or you are all aware. It would be best if we concentrated in overcoming them.
Aha!
Shizara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever, since the alarms didn't work for Dulcia.
Hey!
Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yagamu and Nozomi managed to rework that poison in time. I'd have trust. I think they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yagamu to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? I don't know who's next. Ima. He's actually one of the easiest ones. God, my nose is freaking itching. Only have 4 left. And 3 there, 4, well, 3 there are dead. That's where I have Eva Max.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Oh, nice. Perfect timing.
Kako is the most important person in my life. So it doesn't matter that my memories were fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation. That you've basically lost all the important people in your lives. Along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But I'll keep following you guys like I always have. I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
Yeah, I don't think the bonds do anything at this point. Next is Kaku. Detective merch. Shouldn't take a whole lot of cloth, right?
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
At ease, soldier. The Count, I'm fully... Be sure to rest when you can.
Day 90 done. So a few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. Need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. Force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Green.
Huh?
It's a new one? I still don't remember this one.
Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're
I
awake
do
now.
remember.
Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki,
It's gonna be a
I
long
love
ass
you.
stream. Probably gonna be another 2 hours, maybe like 4 before I go to bed.
Good morning,
But I am committed
troops!
to finishing
Rise
this
and
game tonight.
shine!
Because it's not going to be long enough
It's
for
your
another stream.
91st day of
Plus,
active
I'm gonna be out of
service
town
here
next
at
week,
Last
so.
Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind!
A dream about Katawa to exist only in my memories. Till now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. Now I knew they weren't spontaneous, they'd been induced artificially. Give me a motive to fight and to raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days with Katawa are still precious to me. May not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over,
Yeah, you have a date
when we
plan.
get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Just have to make this work. Good morning, Takumi. Jian, you made it. Yes, I couldn't say hold up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right, when the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him, too. Still, it's important to treasure my time with all of you, because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together, as friends. I know we can do it. You put it that way, we have to find a way. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this. Right. Let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right. I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. Take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. I would have to stop that. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next defensive battle. No time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be their best. Be at their best. They do whatever I can by giving people gifts. Second merch, mystery novel set, rare delicacies, fortune telling goods, dowsing rods, a cult magazine, crystal ball, old fashioned scooter. Old fashioned scooter would probably be the best of all. Wait, did I have Yugamu Max? I remember maxing him. No. He just wasn't. Oh, I couldn't give him a gift up. That's right. I'm stupid. What is this in here for? Will people say something special if I say that to them? Kind of curious. I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to waste the time. Good save. I'm gonna save and do it. I haven't seen. It's not on anyone's list, so gotta be a reason. Even if the reason is humor. Here's some what it says.
This is nice! I can really...
No. It's not their favorite, but Damn. A little disappointing. I wanted funny. I wanted funny. Anyway. Rare delicacies, fortune telling goods. Alright, I'm running low.
Oh, what? Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad.
I'm gonna dump this dehumidifier.
But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ema is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
That's sweet. Kind of weird, considering I'm doing the paperwork. Actually, I assume those to talk to, and I can go ahead and start the oven.
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like to exercise. I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself. What about you, Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it? There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well, but would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
Extra some time. Check on that about 20 minutes or so. Alright, I can't do Yugamo, so show them off. Honestly, if you wanted to clean, you should just send them like freaking Soma. Seems like the smarter option.
You're giving some...
I don't know if I'll be able to get everyone.
At ease, soldiers. Another day of...
So I got 4 more days. Day 91 over and done. Not much left. Not much time left. There's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. Still says 77 in here though. And it's
Up and
like
at 'em, troops!
72.
Time to rise and the goal is right! A bright and happy future. All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Really relied on 15 teenagers and adults. Oh, guess better get up. First up, I'll toss the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina. He's outside my room again. That's the wrong way. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Do you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy. We're comrades who support each other now.
Hey!
Hell no. Figure it out yourself. Not surprising. I knew you'd say that. Suppose I'll just have to navigate in my own way. You know, made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. Lost my ass. No sign of Nozomi or Yugamu today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm going to bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently.
Oh.
Really okay that they're spending all this time alone together. Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? I really like Ima. I thought he was just gonna be, God, Luigi? What? Koichi's the... Kokichi. Kokichi? Koichi? 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 It's Koichi. But no, he's unique. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speaking of the devil. Okay. My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. As the Eater predicted, Nozomi and Yugamu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Someone please bring me a nice cold cola. Ice and lemon, ideally. I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder. You don't know how to treat a man. So, how did you alter the poison? How's it going? It's going to use your gun, probably? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Aerosol? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. A fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dulcia to inhale it. Problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. You can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. It's always some freaking catch. Sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. So what are we gonna do? How do you get him to breathe in the poison gas? Guess we'll just have to fill Siri up with it and throw it at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Trap's really Kurara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? I've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Hey! So let's know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Miko. I'm sure that will perk me up. And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finish eating breakfast and set to training for our next defensive battle. We don't get any stronger. Training doesn't do anything. Better look alive. Nozomi is really working hard. I do whatever I can too. This way. Alright, he doesn't want to take our relationship further. I see how it is. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm working on Shoma. He likes protein powder. Kinda run low on plants now.
You're ki- My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
Ito's
really
are the worst.
shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that. But I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own. For
Good.
Ava's sake as well.
I mean, you are a tank, so I hope you would do that. All that's left is Yugamu and Moko, right? Beast of the Living People. 5'7". She's actually pretty tall for a girl. She is taller than Takumi. Got Moist Critical over here at 5'6". For the love of murder. Scalpel.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Shh, down boy.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period. I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security, and find the happiness we've been searching for together.
Bong, bing, bong.
At ease, soldiers. Another get some shut-eye.
Huh?
Phew, bedtime again. I mean, it didn't come today. That doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us and for all the people we lost along the way, too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remain until day 100. Started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. Alarm?
Intrusive defenseman.
It's Dalcia. It's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. Immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the morgue. Well, I hope she made that landline. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalcia?
Yeah.
Yes, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. That's why the alarm was off this time. He intends to finish us, doesn't he? Pretty bold of him to just come straight in. It seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. Thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Wow, that's high quality. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dulcia over to it. Goes off, they'll inhale the poison. That weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. Considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together and make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. It's up to Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. So let me know whenever you need me. Wonderful. Wonderfully reassuring, as always. Then it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
I think the oven's ready, but I'm gonna go check.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
On auto still talking. That's good setup. I can work with that. Side is also good.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. If you can't defeat this rebel, you'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too!
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirifuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
Now use LB to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets nearby, after dealing with the surrounding enemies.
Say when. My turn. Let's go. This should do it.
Let's do this! Let's go!
I'm prepped and ready. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks! I've got this! That's it!
Let me at him!
What? It didn't go off.
What is this? Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated, no, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Okay.
Let's do this! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! All my turn! Ha! Let's do this! Gotta push it! Good to go! Here! Got it!
Let's freaking go! It's my turn! I'm in your corner! Just bring that bet, this'll do the trick!
Let's freaking go!
I'm all set! Taking the shot!
All good!
So tired.
Okay, okay! I'll leave them a little something.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trip down the road. All well and good. I can't wait. I'll kill them all!
Right?
I'm dead
Time to
tired.
move.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to. I'll try not. I'll get in there one for once.
Nice.
They got me!
I'll go if you can stand me.
All right, let's get started.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! Got it!
Nice. Don't expect much from me. I'll take the blame for this. Sorry you had to clean up my mess.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Locked and loaded. Ugh. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Savas is great.
Watch out.
All good. I'll blow you away.
I'll show you what's up. Hey!
Bring it on!
Let's do this.
Can't really move.
Just ring that bell! Hoo-wee! Take it home for me!
My turn. That's it.
Time for action. Let me handle it.
Take that. Say when.
Let me handle it.
Bang, bang, bang. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, I got 251%.
Is this poison gas? Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or just when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. And I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself, not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
I'd be like, if we beat you, do you think we have a chance against Specialists? Oh, damn.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die! Tell me!
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Here we go. Let's go. Harder. Say when. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded! I'm I've got your back.
Let's do this! Take this! Here we go! There! Got it! Let's go! One last strike!
Leave it to me. I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for that. Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks. Here we go. That's it. Ready when you are.
Fuck out.
Here.
We gotta step away.
I've got this. There.
I got this. I've got you.
I will not yield. I will not run. Battle is my life, and battle shall be my death. That is the fate of all true warriors.
We're just abandoning everyone. Wow, he went straight for it.
I won't give in. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display. It's not over yet. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh shit, that was not what I intended though. I intended for you to die.
I'll do what little I can. Please let me handle this.
The allergies. My turn. Take this! All right.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's do this. Good to go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Good to go. My turn. Let's do this. Yeah! Ready when you are. One last strike.
Biscuits are ready. I'll be ready. Start so I can put it on auto at least.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Yeah, we're not supposed to die back.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What? So, those things are really...
Pretty messed up.
Futurans and people from Earth. That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God. And that simply got me overthrown.
Got lag there. So the voices we were hearing, the sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place in the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children.
Yes, no question.
All of you going to such lengths to survive.
Near them.
You look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story.
We already knew that. We were very aware.
It's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud
Vicious.
death of a warrior.
Called it.
Fishness.
This bitch.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Veshta spit her words out angrily and crushed all she has remaining of her.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
She has the same heterochromia I give all
Killing
my
your
bonus
friends
game
and turning
characters.
innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good
Find you
and
now?
well
I'll
that
solo
this
you
is
again.
all you're doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The God of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
You got any more of those poison
We
bombs?
have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Coward.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You should plan it in like
You'll
8
find out
days.
soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Veshtis turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. We have like 3 or 4 people with guns. Shoot her. As we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. One thing was clear. Veshtis wouldn't hesitate to come and try and kill us. Come try and kill us. Yeah, just tell her, like, yeah, just 8 days.
Troops! A new morning is upon us! It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Given the threat of Veshtis' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet, couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshtis, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Yeah. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100.
Troops, it's time to rise and shine! It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense. The Special Defense Unit is you. The curtain will soon rise on a new era.
Didn't say comrades that time. Can't keep sleeping forever. Last day is almost here. Said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. Spent yesterday moping around. No more. Better go to the cafeteria for now. Didn't eat at all yesterday. Naomi's still in her room too. Oops. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. With no sign of Shion or Nozomi.
Huh?
Is Nozomi not coming? Huh? It looked like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. It's fair enough. She's been super busy working on the poison and the trap, after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? Seems what all shows said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? Too crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children.
Again, yes. If it was my survival, yes.
All of you going to such lengths to survive.
The only one I would question was
You look
children.
like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice. Can't read. It's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. Must be some Futurians who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact we're technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Vestus is gonna come kill us either way. So we gotta knuckle up. I know that, it's just... talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, that's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes, living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. So sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. Suddenly Siri.
Oh.
It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Roll, chair. Why will you not roll? Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere.
Huh?
You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Vestus will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her, at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. Gotta be a buzzkill. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. No, this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. No time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing ever nearer. Time to give another gift. Actually, I should go upgrade. I need to work on. It's still funny that I can upgrade people that are dead. Damn it, I took 50 cloth. I wasn't paying attention. He looks so happy. If I give him Counter-Strike, that would actually be really good. I don't know. What am I getting a gift for? I don't remember. Oh, is there smoke left? What does Moko like? Girl power. That takes block. Folding chair. Nope, takes claw. Facial roll though.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Oh, nice. That's everyone, except dead people.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Oh, so let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Okay. I'll have to get the other three on another playthrough. But I'm done. I have max different one. And there's not even any more training missions, is there? Guess he can just go back to his room. We'll let Ito out of his cage. I have nothing else to do.
At ease about this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
This game wraps up in the next hour. Waiting for the final day for so long, the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100. She's probably gonna attack on 99, right? That would make the most sense.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it! You can save mankind! You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet! You guys are their heroes! Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on!
Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. Head for the cafeteria. The zombies out and about. I guess I can hang out with people so I can get all the categories for the searching and the diplomatic. Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter and I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to a high risk of preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much because I don't want it to affect the baby. Maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused this situation in the first place. The way we've treated this like someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I'm so truly sorry. My family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. I'm sorry if we were so ignorant of your situation, but please hold on a little bit longer. And please come back safely. You're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. I didn't look for Shion yesterday. Takumi, good morning. Kazumi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. I've got some. No, I'm fine now. I've got some sleep. I think it's now that I've. So you don't need to fret over me. I see. That's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no. I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. That day has already passed, and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time. I just think we should try to come up with a strategy, some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner. We can't use the poison trap from before. It worked on Dalshia, and we all know how strong he was. That would do some serious damage to his freshness too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I felt him nearby. Shion, you're here. I want to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Vishnas. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last, all the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Oh, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it our all. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed. Right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
He's so proud of himself. He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts. We just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again. We might still feel lost when the dust clears. We'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. No regrets. Alright, who wants to hang out? Ima, Kako, Shoma. Shion. First we gotta say hi to Shion. Ghost boy.
While inside the capsule, I always tried to imagine what it would be like to have friends. Now that I'm friends with all of you, I finally understand. And it's so simple. Talking with friends brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that. It makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you. And that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war. But I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please,
sacrificing all your people.
Allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes. That is what happiness means to me.
Calling us friends is also kind of odd. You're more or less our dad. I love you, daddy. Do the roar. Wanna watch a movie together? Sure. I think I want to show a movie here. Huh? In this room?
Oh.
It's completely dark, just like a theater. And there's lots of these things we can use as chairs. You mean these coughing-looking devices? Yeah, we could sit on these, popcorn in hand, watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound fun? You'll come, right?
Hey!
I felt bad for Kako, but I politely declined her offer. Keyword video. Okay, Ima, Tsubasa. I've hung out with Hideko last run, so I probably got some of her keywords already. So curious about this. Wait, don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. It'll just bring us back, even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. Might be able to investigate the machine in a few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, and managed to pull her outside the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. No, I just... Hey, I know all her items she likes, don't I? Sure.
At ease. Another day.
Good night. Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. Time for the people of the satellite to be saved and the people of Futurum to die. Not again. Keep dwelling on this stuff. An important battle coming up first. Better focus on that for now. Go to sleep. She's 100% showing up on 99. Or 100. But 100, I feel like we could just stall her.
A fine morning is upon us, soldiers. It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. Just 3 days left, charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders, and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness. Hey!
And by the way, good morning, Mr. Sumino. Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Well, I just got a message. Probably from Veshness. Message from her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there.
Hey!
Don't keep me waiting. Message from Veshness? What does she want to say to us? Alright, better go to the war room. Should just be a picture of a butt. Something. Oh. Everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. Really don't like that you have our scents memorized. It's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough. Stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshness sent us a message? Yes, this morning. Found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I confirmed that it contains video data. Suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshness. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No.
No. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. After Sirai's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now.
Yeah, in 3 days.
And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2
99, like I said.
days, I will end this war.
2 days? Day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains.
If we just all turbocharged Takumi, I would absolutely just murder later.
Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do something like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man.
Huh?
More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I get caught by it, put us in serious trouble. There's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. Instead, we'd be writhing in despair. What are we talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time, so strategize as much as...
Hey!
No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Here?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me? Pep rally? Your circuit's fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Veshtus will never have. Pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hideko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. You're calling small. Alright then, it's pep rally time. Let's party. I might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before the final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at this school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a prep rally this late into our time here? Syria, of all people, to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay then, it's settled. Question now is, what do? We've had a swim meet and campfire already. An event that would raise our spirits. Concentrating so hard. A festival. No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. Festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. I had one last time, of course. Not like I should remember that. Festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Ooh, how reassuring. I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for the battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Thanks for handling it. We left Siri to ready the pep rally we impulsively decided to hold. The pep rally. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. We don't get stronger. The only way we get stronger is absorbing people. 2 days left till Vechnus comes. We're going to have this pep rally, but we'll have a lot of free time afterwards. Sarah's right. That's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone and might regret later. Double check my traps. Everything upgraded. Thanks a lot. Alright. Hung out with y'all. I haven't hung out with Takamaro. What's up, buddy? Man, this is a sweet ride. Hey, Tsugumi, how about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You paint the bus? Yeah, I mean, the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything. That goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show them we're serious. War paint. What kind of look were you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let them know they're in the presence of wild animals. Fully and utterly rejected Takamaro's proposal. I already know everything he likes. Kinda weird I can't hang out with Nozomi. Oh, Chia. Okay. Not an efficient scene with him. Hang out with you, Gamu.
Huh?
Gamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and life and after revival while I was looking at the Revive-O-Matic. Differences? When we die, we're thrown into the Revive-O-Matic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition, as if the death never happened at all. But can we really say for certain that we're the same person we were before we were brought back? What do you mean? Of course we're the same person. You're right, that our body is the same, but my problem lies within our consciousness. I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. Very well be that all of us are mere copies. Can't exactly keep up with what Yugamo was saying, but for whatever reason, it gave me goosebumps. Experience like the word for.
At ease. Another day.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I
Not
guarantee it.
Spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my day 97 my day 97th day at last Defense Academy. I wonder how many words are in this game. It had to be massive.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
I wanted breakfast.
Ah.
You finished already? Will we be spending our time on this when Vestitus is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Friend of mine is playing Knights of the Old Republic. Very nice. Cool, you set all this up in such short notice. It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Fion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Saray.
See, so this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Fion. Better cut loose and try to have some fun too. Okay then, let's forget everything and party hard.
Oh.
Wow, great city. What is that? Segway? Is that how you say Segway? That's how you spell Segway? I've never seen that word spelled. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. Sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Vestitus tomorrow. Went over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it. Petty little man. I'm cool. I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this. I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you do eat anyway. Never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Alright, just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. And I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Tepping grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're going to make this the best festival ever. Festival so legendary, it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Don't go over there with a
Kako,
gun.
do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
You can't touch
Okay.
me.
Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music.
DJ Gaku.
So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Ooh.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out the speakers was a melancholy folk song. And get all sentimental and shit. Feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. Make me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. If you think of the four who didn't make it, Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? Better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness. Huh?
So you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? You. Ew, touch me. Fucking weird ass bug. Thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So that makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shan turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshnis tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I want to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group, as a friend and comrade. The future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
Sniffle. That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm going to tell Maruko to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood. I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? You can't stay sappy forever. Sure you can. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, there's still a lot of fun to be had. To the sad, sad music. Oh shit. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Siray's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways, so we'd be ready for tomorrow. 40 minutes, hopefully. I can have the game beat. Damn fucking little bug. Die. I mean, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. Definitely might have overeaten and stuff. Why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Sure, we'll do that. We stood on the roof together, just as Nozomi said. There was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Katawa still on your mind?
You're literally her.
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No,
Super simple.
I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore.
What do you expect to happen? I mean, I guess we don't know what's going to happen after the war.
But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
I assume the artificial satellite like unfolds into like a city or something. That would be the smartest way to do that. I mean, let's make sure we survive and get back home together.
Ah.
This again? When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guild, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives, on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen.
Huh?
Is that me? Yep. Rejection symptoms.
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
We gotta let her absorb Vexness. She's gonna become super powerful. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, it was clear she wasn't fine. I hope I was worried over nothing, but... Rejection symptoms. I know, I thought I was better. Don't worry, a little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it, don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no!
Takumi. Last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Vesh just killed you, right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Katawa after all, that Katawa never existed. You're the one who gave me the memory of her. Still want to protect her. Can't let you do this yourself. To yourself. Don't worry. She's my healer. We'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Call me Tacky. You're Tacky.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I've probably still got another hour of this game. I'm probably not going to bed. It's like 4:30. I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Katawa. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real. I still want to protect her. Keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. It may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the day of day 98 passed me by. And then I swear I can read. As the fated 99th day had come. 99th day, night day. Placed the usual morning announcement starting the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. In defense mode in it.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I made up my mind long ago. Made my mind up long ago. Here goes. Soldiers, you're all here. That's what I was going to say, but no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I'll hold her to rest. Oh, why? Is there a rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things.
Huh.
That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. That was Yvestus on the monitor. She's still scoping us out. She's playing with us, drawing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Chill. We want to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. I will refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this, I'll live on and live on together, all of you. I wonder if the zombie's gonna die again, or if someone else is gonna die. Which is zombie. I don't see her anyway. Somebody's resting in her room. Sorry I'm late. The zombie, why are you here?
Hey!
You okay? Listen, I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. I settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap. No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
I mean, she's the only actual human. So. You fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Kimmy, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without the zombie. We're a tag team. She's like Christian to my Ed. I'll get that. Look, Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked.
Hey!
Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're all really all here. Let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Ew.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
Had to fight for 100 days, cause a genocide, you know.
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So
Not really
I'll
creepy,
gladly
just kind of
put my
annoying.
worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone.
The fact her little shirt's also a hoodie is kind of
That's
funny. It's
my
like
decision.
a hoodie tubed up.
I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It
I
was
don't know
an
what you would call
honor
that.
to meet you all, and
Crop
to
top?
fight with you. I'm so
Spandex crop
proud
top?
I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
That side's gonna be annoying. It's really light on that side. No, you're never on that side. That's Gaku always with me.
Huh! There's
Come
so
in.
many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out freshness.
Probably be five waves or
We have
something.
to keep Xi'an's power in reserve until then.
Honestly, didn't think it would take me this long.
Time for me to move. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill. This is why am I dying? I'm good to go.
Why do I have to die?
Make it stop.
Here we go.
Let me rest in peace.
Say when.
As you wish.
Take this! Got it!
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Watch out. We did it! Bring it on.
I'm gassed out.
Hauling ass! Rev it up!
I'll try not to run away.
Here goes.
Your compliance is not a factor. But then comes a giant fist.
Can't move anymore. I'll go if you can stand me.
I'm ready.
That sucks.
Try and dodge this. Feeling weaker.
I'll try not to run away.
Sorry.
Don't expect much from. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as my guard's up.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
Thank you. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
This is old.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down. I hope I have to learn.
All right, let's get started.
Out of my way.
Ready whenever. Die! Broken. All right, let's get started. Take this! Oh, satisfied.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Let's locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Take this. I'm good whenever. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Let's keep it up.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
Let's do this. Here we go. This should do it. Good to go.
Guys, shut up.
Take that! My My turn! Ha! All right, I've got this. That's it.
I'll show you what's up.
Mow 'em down!
Yes!
Say when. Time for me to move. My turn! One last strike! Take care of the rest.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. Oh, so tired. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. Feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. Ha! Okay, okay. What a nuisance. All too easy. I guess I'm up.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. Oh, I'll do my best. Taking the
My
shot.
player attack can't go down too much. That would really suck.
Weaker.
Time to move.
How's this?
Time for battle. Take this. All right, let's get started. How's this?
You're not gonna move.
Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself. Time to move. Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying. Time to move. Take this! Broken so soon. Time for battle. Out of my way.
Wave one.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, fishnets!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore. We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. There I saw Vestiges, calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. When I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god.
You didn't even kill him yourself.
They
You made
were
us do it.
happy
And
to
came
serve
in and
me.
swiped it.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Freshness.
Wicked invaders! Show me the ways of our new god!
Only wave 2 or 4 though. I'm just gonna have to do 4 rounds of her. 3 rounds of her. definitely out of our
Say
reach.
when. Take this! Good to go. Not bad. Let's go. Here. All right.
I've got this. I'll help.
Let's do me, number one.
Thanks, dude. Let's do this. Ha! Here we go.
Gotta beat.
Yeah! Got it. My turn. Harder.
Let me guess, she's immune to it.
Ready when you are. Ha! I've got this. Yeah! Say when. Ah! All right. Good to go. Not bad. Let's go.
Over here. Run the laps around them.
Take this! Got it! Good to go.
Whenever you're ready. I got you.
Thanks. Let's go. Yeah! All right, here we go.
I guess she's immune. No bleed, no piercing. She's gonna take in a armor, counter. Alright, well, we're not gonna worry about her.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Tack me in! Just bring the pulverize him!
Let's do this!
Yeah, you don't do enough damage either.
Rev it up!
Are you peeking? Why are you peeking?
Setting it up! Let's freaking go! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
My turn.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
I'll leave the rest to you. Now then, to business. Die! Oh, my turn. Out of my way. Broken some time for battle. Die! My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
I'll do what little I can.
Tired.
Oh, good. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your
I'll
hands.
try not to run away.
Yeah, attack twice though.
I'll get in there for once. I'm ready as
Are you beeping? Why are you beeping?
Not bad.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap.
Leave it to me.
Boom. She's not gonna be much help with
Time for battle. Take this! Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Die! Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way. Time for battle. My turn. Right here. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Take this.
Beeping, sorry, beeping. That's all the enemies except Vectus. Oh, I'm stupid.
I'll do my best.
I'll try not to run away! I'll defend all of you! Yes!
I'm ready. Here goes. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired.
You little...
I should probably give everyone counter points or something.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. Oh, good. What a nuisance.
Tag me in! Smash! It's my turn! Malco wins again!
I'm taking the wheel.
Take this!
Full throttle! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Side's clear.
Ready when you are. Yeah. Let's do this. Take that! Got it! My turn! Gotta push it! Good to go. My turn! Ha! Good to go. There!
Wave 2. Oh, so good.
Damn! All that smack talking, that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me, the main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
Teleport now? I mean, I guess you always been able to. This just gave us some time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
Just let me fight her.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Huh?
It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
Like how Emo was just like, nobody cares.
What is that?
A missile.
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
Look, the satellite. Well, fuck.
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success!
That'd be a hell of a missile.
I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship! They're all dead.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
Humans are really hard to kill like that. I feel like someone might
Darren, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been
Damn.
destroyed! No one could have
They got
possibly
to him in, like,
survived.
30
Even
less
if
than
the
30
initial
seconds. That
blast
was-
didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent
Hell of a
undying
missile.
flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them? All of them? Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity Dead? Oh, no! That can't be!
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
No, there's some sections that aren't on fire. This is not in atmosphere, it's not in space.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sirei, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Sirei?
Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means
We were
taking
actually gonna
from
do the
each
same
other.
thing, so we can't add shots.
And now, I've taken everything from you. You've lost everything. Your hope, all that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends.
And we're not human. What do we do?
Memories.
I guess we have
We
nowhere to
never
go.
had
We
any
can't
of that.
launch the missiles to kill all them.
We were empty from
We
the
have nowhere to
very
go.
start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me.
Talk a lot of shit for someone I soloed.
Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you. But you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined, but I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. Oh, this is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Obviously, we don't kill her this turn. Shion's attack comes first. We'll weaken Vexus with energy stored up.
Let's go.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
Let me go with the bomb.
Such power! I can't move! Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower.
Got it. Locked and loaded.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait till it wasn't a real thing.
You invader scum!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later!
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this! I will do this!
Let's go!
I will destroy this aggravating. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Thanks for that. Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Good to go. That's it. All right. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Welcome, Big 3. I'm in the last fight. It's 4 a.m.
Ready when you are. Give up. It's all right. Take this. I'm not done yet. This should do it. Good to go. One last strike.
Here I go solo on her again.
I will become God. God, I tell you. My superior self will ascend to God.
We're getting solo.
I must become God. How about this?
Time for action. Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready. All good.
Say when. Here we go.
I mean, I know she can teleport, but...
Good to go. Here we go. Time to use it. Let's do this. This should do it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Ready when you are.
Time for action. I'll set it up.
Tag me in!
Everyone's gonna put fences up,
Bring it on!
just in case there's a phase 2 or something.
This'll do the trick!
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. Let's try this.
Here goes. Yep. I guess I'm up.
Putting all the fences.
I'll leave them a little something. My best won't be much, but still, I hope I'm doing this right.
That's why we put the fences.
Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken. My turn. Right here. Now then. Take this. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Now then. To business. I cannot be defeated!
There you go.
A being as great as me can't lose! This is bad.
A hell of a fucking counter.
I guess it's my turn.
Still immune to bleed. Yes.
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Don't underestimate me. Right here. Not yet. I'm all worked up now. Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces. Not bad. Not yet. Show
Here
me
we go, gets the
your
kill.
insides. How could I lose?
Kiriko is honestly a monster, if you set her up correctly.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
The blind guy had to make it back outside. Alright, hopefully this wraps up. We'll go for 7 hours at this point. Absorber. Maybe it'll give me powers to undo what she did. She did absorb the time guy.
There is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Right. 8 minutes. Did it just blow up? Where's Siri? No sign of him. I always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe even self-destructed to repent for his failure. So we won't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. Doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that freshness, she had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we can return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Veshness. We were victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Everyone, like, all the humans are dead. I don't think they're being a little too dramatic. That's just us. I mean, if her losing, then all her people died too, so it's genocide either way. What's going to happen? Now there's just going to be 2 genocides. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? What about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Sire? Yeah, he wasn't here last time. The school automatically went into attack mode anyway. That'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? To do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. I was talking about homie trying to... Oh, So humanity left to move to this planet, we'll be all by ourselves. And we're all genetically siblings, so yeah, species dies with us. Except Zoe over there. She's actually a human. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without question. What about us? Do we really need to go to these links to wipe them out? Would we do the same thing to them that Veshness did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? Should be very early. I think it was around noon. We still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshness. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Okay? I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised, although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. Let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. I'll have to actually walk to my room like a peasant. The zombies passed out or something. First thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? You me? Huh? Oh, looks like I collapsed again. Is it rejection symptoms? I can talk. Seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. It's not going to happen to you. Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just, when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be the problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Get you back to your room nice and easy. Get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we going to do? Oh, what? Really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry, get some rest. The consideration it deserves in less than 12 hours. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own.
Huh?
I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow I'd tell everyone about my decision. No idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
That's just not true. We got 99 other endings, my friend. Holding my resolve close to my chest. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. Then... Day 100...
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Even as I woke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Off to the cafeteria. Just as we'd promised, when we partied yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. Here, got some final words for us? Come on, man, what's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy and clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. She's still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. No? Rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, it seems that way. That's no big deal, right? You don't have to fight the invaders anymore. About the same thing. By the way, is Sirai not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. I figured we'd find pieces if he's self-destructed. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. Right, I guess I better get started. I have to talk to everyone? Oh my god, guys. Right? I want to get straight to the point. Okay, so I just had to pick someone. In front of my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack. Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it. Isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? Why would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. Not there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room. That's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Ito destroyed the machine. And then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. Error.
Error.
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. What good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Festus is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro. There's no more humanity from Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. You can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
I think you said one last thing to talk about. I thought you might say that. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Hideko. I agreed that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen, for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I'll help too. That's what my dear sister wants. I simply must support her. It's like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades, united in heart and mind. We are? For serious? Fine. I guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk to the Futurians after we save them, things will just fall into place. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It's unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks. Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! Your commander is overcome with emotion.
What are you here for? Why now? What am I here for? I wanted to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode. When that happens, we'll be parting ways. Alright, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like. Siri, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless. We want to stop. Stop? Alright, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as at this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusions back. You won't be needing them anymore. Took them? Packed them right into this luscious bod of mine. You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda, really need it.
No.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jack off. We'll take them back with... Can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know.
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revival-matic in the infirmary anymore, either. If you lay your finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Come on, Siri, isn't this enough? It's in this. Humanity is gone, there's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who's there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle, for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
Can't be serious.
Please, I'm not ready to... Please, you have... You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? God. People of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. So it's all for humanity. All for the future and hope of mankind. Just got busted or something? It's like an embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. Probably didn't predict humanity would be wiped out in the first place.
Huh?
Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get nowhere with words.
Hey!
Can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Just gonna have to take them back from Sirei somehow. If we defy Sirei... Hey, Gamu yanked the bomb out of his bite and he came back. Got that. Sirei made me put it back in. He ran some of my infusers to get me to comply. Man, you suck. You ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. Then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. Figure out a way around it to give me. There's no time to waste. I know. Put our own survival first. We should do what Sirei says. As long as the revival-matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. Can we really continue? Oh god, is Nozomi gonna do it? Mission when all the Futurians are dead? What's left for us? What do? Should our final choice be? So goodbye, Sirei. Bye, Sirei, one last time. Yes.
Hey!
Can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter! Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans!
Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I also think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us, and all those memories. We've lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this to me, I'll join you. Can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. I'm a wrestler. I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. Maybe a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. It's a discussion over there. You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? Can't have that. That's what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? Eliminate us? Planning on detonating all our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it. I won't let you hurt my friends anymore. Let them go already!
Nozomi?
Cracked him like an egg.
If you guys can't touch Sirei, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission.
Keep shooting.
You cannot stop the last Defense Academy.
We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity.
Yeah, but they're dead.
The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry!
You have to win!
Please?
Don't let them keep you!
Fight the enemy! For humanity!
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Kill! Kill! Fight! Live!
Kill!
Enough!
Another explosion, and after that, Sirei stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath ragged, and Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah!
Carried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. Burning up. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like cryptoglobin leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. It's the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then the strange music began to play through the speakers.
Huh?
What the heck is that? think I know. Listen, it's this music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon Last Defense Academy.
Attack mode. What's going to happen now? What? You hear that?
Huh?
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Stop
Special Defense Unit members.
Really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
Can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Alright, destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Zomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
It's gonna be like my
be
third longest
waiting
stream
here.
of all time.
And I'll hold you to that promise.
I've done a 24-hour one and a 12-hour one.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go
If
settle
I'd known
this
this much
first.
game was left, I would have split it.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional
promise lots of
attack will
things.
launch in 550 seconds. Special Defense.
Oh.
Now's not time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh. But I should give you these first. Salvage them from Syria. Done longer than 9, just remember. The 24-hour one was for Persona 5. I do remember that one. 12-hour one was for... I don't remember. Barf. The idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. There's no time for snark, Ema. Let's hurry. We'll see you there. Happy lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room, one after another. Better get going too. Yeah, seriously, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. And I have to actually run there. Third floor. Oh, it was Like a Dragon. Yakuza, Like a Dragon. That was my 12-hour. The map doesn't show me where I am. Yeah, I got 0 clue. Right. Yeah, I got no clue. I never run around the school. I was using the map to get around. That lens sitting up in like 20 minutes for work. Jeez. Let me look at that. Now 9 flames are disappearing. They disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps... Might be Shion. He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us, after all. We're gonna have to fight Shion. Can't rely on him anymore. We won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. Never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say finished? Here we go, everybody. We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer undefended. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attack. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. Finally, you didn't have to make the hole that big. The second it was open, they all went rushing through like an avalanche. 2 of them have vehicles. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. It's some real sci-fi shit. It's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this is the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said? This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding, that's some cool irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
Damn, we got up there and the door broke in like less than 3 minutes.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. Never did find out what it meant.
Special defense unit members.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? Isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room.
Where are the intruders?
Repeat.
Oh, so I got another fight.
Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
I want to see the ending, but I want to go to bed. Come on.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion! Please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
He doesn't seem like he's in control.
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Are we gonna have to get through them to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said,
hopefully
he's one of us.
At least.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just
and we
so
don't have our
sick
healer.
of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive.
Guys, we got like 400 seconds.
But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case...
Probably like 300 seconds.
Let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
His team leader. You've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well.
We're gonna be too late. Sister's gonna go third.
You're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make, too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive. I forgot what
I
I'm all
think the
about.
5 minutes is up. I think we already failed.
If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, you're
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even I'll do what I can to stop it.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong.
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly,
We're all pretty much
I'm
siblings
not
too,
scared
so.
of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You're literally just as much our brother.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all decisions we've made up till now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us. We could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Rara, Kyoshika, Ava, and for Nozomi too. All just chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it!
Nozomi's not
We're going
dead
to put
yet.
our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward.
Alright. Please don't be a long fight. Please don't be a long fight.
An omnidirect leading up to the omnidirectional attack.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Hercules.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea.
Okay. Vice correctly, you cannot get near it, destroy the surrounding missiles first, stop the final attack. Not use last resort to this battle. Safety will also be disabled. Okay.
Let's
oh
go.
wow, I can't use potions or anything either. That's a little annoying. I have 90 health? 80 health? Jeez.
doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
I've got this. I guess it's my turn.
Allow me to let me handle it.
Where's your code?
All right, let's get started. Die!
Locked and loaded. It's my turn.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, we're gonna die.
I lost too much blood.
I've still got some fight in me.
Yes, leave it to me. Say when. I've got this. Take this! Let's go. Ha! Say when. Yeah! I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
I can't lose. Here's what you all came to see. Take it home for me.
Summer care run. Looks like this is the end.
Must have died.
Ugh. There were so many other. I never had a boyfriend. Maybe in my next life.
Chin up. This was your decision as team. You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own.
There was no way to
in
stop it
order
to do
win
10
this.
damage.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly.
You're right. I need to carry on our wishes.
But then he got a suck too.
Okay, I'll
I thought
do
there was
it.
some good endings somewhere.
I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life without ever needing to kill anyone.
Here we go. I've got this.
Damn, we can't get to him. Everyone's just gonna die.
Here! My turn. There! Let's go. I've got this. Ready when you are. Take that! Let's do this. Harder. Good to go. Let's go. Here we go. Not there. Let's go.
Again, the defeat of the group, reach the front, or reach your allies, stop the missiles.
Say when.
Oh, my health went up a lot.
Hauling ass! Let's do this! Say when.
Really got no more movement.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, good.
Stack everybody up.
It's just a switch.
Nobody's dead.
I didn't want to die until the
fucked
war
up.
was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of after killing Ava. It wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
Me coming back to the past is objectively worse.
I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
200 seconds.
My turn.
Oh shit, he's got massive range now too.
Ready when you are. Let's go. Ready when you are. Let's go. Ready when you are. Good to go. Yeah! I've got this. Say when. Good to go. Take that! Say when. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Say when. Not bad. Here we go. Take this. My turn. Harder.
Ah, what I'm gonna use.
I got sloppy.
Doctor's dead.
Kidding.
Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke.
Technically, that's fine.
I'll remember this. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end
even have
to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life.
Good to go. Let's go! My turn! Take that! Let's go! Let's do this! Take this! Say when! Gotta push it! Good to go! There! Ready when you are! Not bad! Here we go! That's it! I've got this! Harder!
It's so messed up.
Let's go! I'm sorry, Gecko!
I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako.
And I gotta watch everyone die.
I hope we get to be twins
There's
again.
no way I could have done this
in
otherwise.
the
It'd be way
next
too much damage,
life.
and the things have way too much health.
Or maybe parent and child. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Half the time's gone.
Say when! Let's do this! That's it! Good to go! Take this! I've got this! There! Here we go! Take this! Good to go!
Don't mind me. Yoink.
I've got this! Not bad!
I'm not gonna be able to save anyone. And the zombie's probably gonna die too.
Let's go! Harder! My turn! That's it! Let's go! Not bad!
Long and sad fight. Oh, I guess I could have done the thing again.
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us.
I will.
I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom.
Ready when you are.
Oh, Hideko, you are definitely next. Oh, good thing this zombie didn't come with us.
My turn. I've got this. Ready when you are. I've got this.
Right, Hideko might live. Unlikely. Might.
Ready when you are. Hard. I've got this.
Oh no, she's dead.
Good to go. Not bad. Ready when you are.
Don't underestimate me.
I've got this. Take that! Good to go. I've got this. Gotta push it. Good to go.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die but simply couldn't. Now,
Maybe if I stacked everyone.
finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
I've got
Strong
this.
now.
Take that! Ready when you are. Good to go. Say when. Take that! I'm alone now. Oh, but I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war. Let's do this.
Damn, Hideko, this is last one more round. We can't kill Shion now. Man, I thought Danganronpa was fucked up. Am I gonna die? Dio didn't die. Damn. Got blown the fuck up. I got blown the fuck up. Lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Is on me now. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me!
She can't heal anymore. Oh, his turn to die.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi. I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
The last human
All of us? You mean...
saw the explosion.
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We won.
Fucked up.
And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
Not happy with this ending.
Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here.
So same as his, but he died instead of hers.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
It's sad. Sad.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
There's gotta be at least, there's 100 endings. There's gotta be at least one happy one, right? The powers of the cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind. Still flames.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
I was gonna say, was that it? That'd be a terrible ending. Is she gonna die too? Be awful. It's not even the same hand. And lead Piper.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all.
That's not true.
We
Some people do like
ever
fighting.
wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a
Yeah,
way.
she doesn't have cryptic orb anymore, so she can't communicate with them either. Well, that might have just been for commanders, though. Still another language, but...
I'll believe it too.
And don't hit her. Don't hit her. Don't hit her. Good. Those are definitely children. Maybe not. Maybe they're small, except for the commanders. We don't know. We have no frame of reference for what you're in. So. So, sad ending, but at least a little hopeful there at the end. Alright, so finally got an ending. Ah. That's... And all of the redacted. Man. All the routes. They're sad. 1. Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. It was just sad. The only difference between that and another ending is instead of defy Siri, don't defy Siri. Yes, this says 2. Okay. Chapter select, yeah. I gotta wait 10 minutes anyway, so I might as well see what this other route does. It's only one decision I have to change. That feels like, the last one feels like the canon ending though. Yeah, I don't want to lose anyone anymore. Battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. And
Hey!
see what Siri says. Can't risk your lives any further. You sure? You won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay?
Okay.
I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks. So he left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. Well, after that, Nozomi showed up. Everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, we talked with Siri. Are you hurt? Well, it's like I was saying. I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, that's your choice, Takumi, and I'll accept it. We'll live with our guilt. I agree. We got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again, and we'll only continue that way until we end up dead. Right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. Peace out. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be. We're all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking, suddenly Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Carried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. Burning up. It's okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body, just flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. It's the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. Really. The music again. I can skip some of this. Hey, can someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder. Do insist, but don't you dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. Better get going too. And of course I can't just get... Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It's just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, That's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
An omnidirectional attack will launch it, leading up.
Intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please supply the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately. Repeat.
Gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? We'll be okay even if there's no satellite anymore? It's alright. I reconfigured the destination. It's your Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. Can't see you off and wish you bon voyage. You say you reconfigured our destination. No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke me. I don't break, silly. And humanity isn't gone. We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kurofuji. Okay. Well, if humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kurofuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her, all for humanity. So this will all be because of me now. Everybody on this planet has to die. Because of me. Come on, the Futurians won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us. The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kurofuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you Futurians. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Interbreed. Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kurofuji. Human and Futurian survivors will begin a new era on this planet. A new era? Just 12 of us? Yeah, you need like a minimum of 50. But we have babies together. I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... Cut it out, man. This ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. You're going to hit the reset button on the sword. You're going to build a peaceful world, void of hate. We chose a few. We're going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain? He's right though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history. A harmonious future for a new humanity. Right here on this planet. A high price we're going to have to pay for this harmonious future. Even if it did say there's no creation without destruction. This is your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I want to live on with everybody here, no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Special Defense Unit member.
Whoops. Looks like it's almost time. And I'll be saying goodbye for now. For now? Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Only one way to find out. See you later, if I'm still in one piece. Then that I suddenly felt it, his presence. Looks like I'm just in time. Xion, you came. Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. Give it this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. One thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. It'd be cruel of me to call you. It'd be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice. I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. 1 second, I'll be right back. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. Thought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. And with that, Xion vanished, like a flame being extinguished. Xion. Happily and joyfully, much as I want to grant Xion's last request. It's just not going to happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much. And we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream.
Yeah.
No, you can do it, if you want to, that is. Okay?
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Repeat.
The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. Then, we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. Planet both humanity and the Futurians risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment. My vision was instantly dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. A spaceship got far in 60 seconds. Then it was enveloped by Xion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. Every realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right, any other situation. Siri had said one last thing as the countdown drew near to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
We'll help you make your new world if you really need it. I'll help you. Help you live without your pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he's going to override our memory. Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all your pain. You'll live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first. I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Xion wanted. All those memories would be lies. All the memories that aren't real. Reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel, and how you connect it to your future. Boo.
Yeah.
It's like Clear Obscure all over again. All of this so you can live happily ever after, hand in hand.
for?
I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. Probably at least one of us should keep our memories. That had once been so bright, and it lit up the vacuum of space, slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged. And yet, it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. It's true that planets have minds of their own. I wonder what this one was thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but with no choice but to live on, we're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. Already made up my mind. That it? No. Just waking up in the school again?
Where am I?
Came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment he ate his eyes back.
Huh?
Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. So what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Eh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. Pro wrestler? That's why she's dressed like that. It's like everyone here has amnesia. Amnesia? Why are you so chill about it? I just have that kind of personality. Bizarre. I only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. I only remember that I was really popular in class. All I remember is how much I love humanity. Loves humanity? What does it even mean? The thing about me is I was raised in your average family, in an average way. I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Hereby stand ready and greet your commanding officer. Greet your commanding officer. I'd say commanding officer, that's me. What is that? My pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
We were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. I want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves?
Yeah.
See, you're the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. Annihilated world? Final survivors? Well, this ending's happier than the last one.
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You need to develop this planet and create a new civilization.
There's only 12 of us.
You'll have to build this world from the ground up.
I mean, theoretically it's possible. We'll probably have some incest breeding for a little while, but after a while it can straighten itself out as long as the mutate or the defects don't cause too much issues. But someone's gonna have, like, Ugamu's gonna have to get on that map, the charts.
You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives.
This is the ending. Mega Man. This
Yours
is one of the endings.
is not to reason why.
There's only 12
Yours
people.
is just to live your lives.
Only one of them's actually a human.
Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
But it's still happier than the last ending I got. So, at least everyone, well, all but 4 people are alive in this one. Yep, that's the end of it. Yep, that one's definitely happier. Okay, yeah. Cool. Now the what? That's the other choice. I'm gonna have to keep going back to make new choices. Damn, they've been dead for a long time. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. And Last Defense Academy. I did not intend for this stream to go this late. It is 5:40 in the morning. If I would have known I had that much game left, I would have split it between 2 different streams, but after a certain point I was like, gotta be getting close to the end. And it just kept going. Just kept going. Great game though. Very, very good game, and I am gonna platinum it on my own time. I'm not gonna stream it. Next stream will probably be the Stanley Parable. Yeah. A friend of mine really wants me to play this, so I definitely am. And if I need another one-shot stream, it'll be What Remains of Edith Finch. But my next main game will be Nier. I've never played Nier, so it'll be fun. Anyway, appreciate everyone for hanging out. And I know no one's on Twitch because it's 6 o'clock in the mornings. Yep. No one to raid. Anyway, appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all next time.